誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ。
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! You have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Good evening. Actually, good afternoon. For a change. How you doing, guys? I love this music. It's so good. Yeah, the curls are staying for another week, unfortunately. I can't get a haircut. It's like I've got today off, Wednesday and Sunday, and the guy, my hairdresser, is off on Wednesdays and Sundays. Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. Look at these curls. It's too much. How are we all though? You all good? You been up to much? Yeah, bloody curls. No, don't trust anyone else. It's also a case of like I can actually talk to the dude. You don't want that like awkward silence of a different barber. You're not braiding it. It's not happening. Ah. 1 sec. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what if your delay's 1 second? That's not bad at all. But no, sorry I haven't been on, guys. I've been like just tied up the last 3 nights. Nah, don't worry, man. It's fine. I went for a drink on Friday with a mate, just after work. Went to a birthday party down the road after work on Saturday night. And then my dad said, "Oh, do you want to go for a drink on yesterday after work?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And then had a drink, got in about 8:30. Made some dinner, plonked myself in my seat for in the thoughts that I would actually get a stream in, and then all of a sudden, like, no, I'm dead, I'm asleep. And then I slept until like 11 or 12 this morning. Apparently I needed the sleep. I don't check Instagram, Reese, but is this another one of your gigs? Like when are you not going to a gig is the question. Oh, you've been doing House Flipper, Mol. I've got... I got, like, a good chunk of the Chivos. I don't think I finished it, though. I think I got a bit bored with it. 100 people in a canal boat? What the... Why are you going to, like, all the mental shit? Like, there's no straight... You just... That's the, like, second non-straightforward gig that you've been to recently, isn't it? Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? Yeah. Are you going to get the second one? I don't know if it's any good or not. Yeah, you've been smashing One Piece recently. Demolishing it. How far into Impel Down are you? You had 70 people rave on a basketball court, which was on a roof. What? That sounds like something out of a film or something. Episode 430. Oh, okay, right. So you've seen Buggy and Mr. 3 again. All right. There's some good shit in that arc. I say that like there's bad shit in the arcs. There's always good shit in all of the arcs. Yeah, Jimbei! Magellan's kind of an interesting character. I think his is like the only... it's the only devil fruit I know that's got like issues with it. Hi, Kel. How you doing, man? Had an illegal rave which was a van blocking the end of a tunnel in Shoreditch and like 1,000 turned up. Okay, fucking hell. You're tired and in pain from old age. Same, man. Same. I'll join you there. Are you off today, dude? Yeah, the rave, I mean, raves aren't my jam. Honestly. Oh, good, Kel. At least you can, like, rest and hopefully get less tired and less pain. Bloody old age. Yeah, you're getting old now, Reese. It's going to become more of a problem as time goes on, I guess. What's the time, by the way? I need to... Yeah, I've got to keep an eye out because I haven't got as much time today. I have an actual point I've got to stop. It was literal children. What, like 8 years old? Just need a full body massage and a spine adjustment. I've always like the idea of a massage kind of like freaks me out a little bit, honestly. If it's like a stranger. But it'd probably feel pretty good. 12 to 15. All right, yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That's really weird, in fact. Yeah, well, I guess if they're going to hold illegal raves, ID is probably not something they give a shit about either, really, is it? Or it'd be like that. You know the video of the security guard at a football game, and he's meant to be patting people down, but he's just kind of like going and just letting them through. He's not even really doing anything. Like, he's there, but you know, people are going to get shit into that game apparently. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. I guess if you got used to it, it'd probably be alright. Like, if you were, like, playing sports, if you're a professional athlete, pretty much have to have massages, I guess, don't you? Virtual pat down, yeah. Completely useless. I got a few extra cards this week. I've almost finished EB01. What did I get? Oh, that's the wrong one. Street Rave. Anyone and their nan could just come and watch all these kids just spawned out of the ground. I'm sure it wasn't actually out of the ground, was it? Oh shit. So got I don't know how well that's going to show up. There you go. I got the chopper card.
Power up.
Power up.
Sounds Sonic, sounds Sonic, sounds Sonic.
Sounds Sonic, sounds Sonic, sounds Sonic. Reese. Oh no, it's Mo. Sorry. Fucking hell. So Reese's one was just below from last stream. Thank you, Mo. 65 months, dude. How have we known each other for so long? I think I say this every fucking time, don't I? Didn't get Manga Chopper. No, I'm not buying Manga Chopper. It's like still 300 quid. That's not happening. Yeah, so got that one. I got this really nice Hiyori one. You see this one down the bottom here? That one. It's really nice. Yeah, I got loads of cheap ones. I think I showed you guys, but just in case. I got the Laboon card that I was after. That was really cheap. That was 5 quid. Yeah, we got a decent amount of stuff. I'm like 5 cards off of EBO1 being completed now, I think. It is for a One Piece card, Kel. I actually need, yeah, super rare, sorry, SR Laboon, but that's like 80p. Mo, what you been up to, man? You been alright? If you said 150, that'd be cheap. Yeah, that's not really any of those kind of cards, Kel. I wish. Yeah, it's like 9 quid a binder, isn't it? I've got 3 backup ones here, ready for the next couple of sets. I need to resort mine out, actually. I need to take out the unnumbered promos. What's up, Crow? You alright, dude? How have you been? No, they're all white. I just went for all white. Yeah, all good, dude. Yeah, good here. Kind of thankful for a day off. I was meant to be off yesterday and today, but I swapped a shift around with one of the girls from work on yesterday. So I had like loads of days off in the middle of the week, and then I was working all weekend. Yeah, no, I didn't bother because, well, I just didn't. You got 360 slot binder for 12 quid. That's alright. You can fit 2 full sets in that. I just wanted, I wanted this size because it fits, it's like DVD size, so it fits on the shelf easily. Wait, Crow, I thought you said you got 350 for it. They mug you off. No, I don't think any of the sets will be bigger than the mini binder. I think it's like generally all going to be under 160. I hope so anyway. What happened? Yeah, I don't know how much is in PRB actually. Find out actually while Crow's writing down his thoughts. Guys, I hope you're alright though. I am just a kind of a pre-warning. You might have seen it in the alert, but I'm going to be reacting to Gamescom opening night live tomorrow night. But it starts at 7 my time. I won't be back in time for that. So I'm gonna watch it not live but live at 8 o'clock probably, or thereabouts. I'm gonna aim for 8 o'clock, assuming the train's been shit recently. Honestly, I was 40 minutes late for work yesterday. I'll try and get it started for 8 o'clock, and we'll go from there. Wait, does it? That snuck out. Half an hour before my coach's lift apparently dropped out. Wait, so who got it then? If did you not go in the end? Oh shit. That can't be right. Someone's saying it's 400 cards. That can't be right. Surely. Oh, I don't know about this set. I'm just looking at the cards. There's like the same card but 3 times. Yeah, I need to research that because that's like fucking 400 cards is ridiculous. I think some of them are re-releases, so I won't count the re-releases. I think. Right, so what, did someone collect it from you for 150? That's a big jump down, dude, like from 350. You should have sent it to me, dude. I would have just sold it for you. Yeah, I want the Dons out of that set. They look really nice, but a full set is maybe a bit crazy. Could you not get a refund for the coach because you didn't actually use it? Oh man, that sucks, dude. Hey Cake, how you doing, man? Wait, what's that mod? It's so close to OP01. What, to finishing it? Wait, when you say their place, which place do you mean? Is that the place you bought it from? Just a few spenny ones left. Dude, they're fucking all spenny. Actually, I don't know how spenny OPO1 is. Just gonna have a quick look. There's at least 3 of them that I need that are spenny. Just seeing what we're looking at the moment there. Most expensive. Christ, oh my god. Someone's listed some of the there's like some winner cards that someone's put up for 38 grand. No, I don't think so. Oh shit, there's a really cool Usopp like winners card for 851 quid. That's technically part of that set. Why can't I just... Can you not just... It's not listing these very well. At all. Ah, fuck it. There's some expensive ones in there. I mean, that's the perfect mobile game, Cake. Man, half eBay price though, Christ. At least you got something for it, man. It's a shame it wasn't for more. Next time I just leave it on eBay, dude. Honestly, even with the like hit you take with the fees, you get way more than that. Might take a bit longer, but... Oh, of course it's going to make money. It's fucking Pokemon. People are like absolutely mental with Pokemon. 300 singles on PRBO1. Fucking hell. I'll probably do the usual. I'll just buy 1 box and then get singles, I think. Oh, okay. I mean, if you needed the money, then... Did you try and haggle them up? That's a big binder. I mean, that'll have to be 2 binders. Annoyingly. Just need to figure out which set you want to finish. Are you actually going to start buying alt arts, though, Mol? Or are you just going for commons and uncommons and rares? Next time I get a manga. Yeah, okay. Just casually, oh yeah, next time I get one. You'd probably fucking get it as well, wouldn't you? The box is only 20 packs and... that might be the Japanese ones, to be fair. Japanese packs are smaller than Western packs. Yeah, Crow's just going to go, oh yeah, I'm going to have one now. I'm going to have a magic a manga out of thin air. Right, guys, let's get into the game because I don't have as much time as usual today. Let's line up the next song. That'll do. Let's go there. We can chat while I play. Yeah, have you played the lottery yet? Yeah, I think it's all print. It's every manga up to 7, I think, Reese. So I don't think Manga Chopper or Rayleigh are part of that. Supposedly. Yeah, we've got anime later. So I need to be finished in about 4 hours' time. Get some good progress today, though. Manga Nami is specifically for PRBO1. That's the only place you can get it. What have I got today? Chocolate-wise today, we're still on Cadbury's Fingers, but we're on the crossed ones. So it's milk chocolate on the outside and white chocolate on the inside. Yummy. Or is it actually? Am I lying? Oh wait, hang on. No, I think they're just normal. Yeah, no, I think they're just normal ones. I assumed because it had like white at the top that it was actually white chocolate, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not getting mango nami. That's not happening. Yeah, no worries, Crow. We got the last episode of that next week. So we're gonna have to replace it with something. Exit by Taito, what's that? It is nice, isn't it? It's quite relaxing. 600 euros for Japanese manga nami? No. It's not happening. Oh, that's cool, Crow, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Right, what are we doing here? Speak with Otto. Is there a thing for the quests again? Kupka is defeated. Oh yeah, we chopped the dude's hands off, didn't we? Alright. We'll have a catch up with Otto. I need to get some more materials for that that gear upgrade. What was it? Yeah, so I got the Drake Slayer's belt. I need the wristlets as well.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Funny enough, I thought Exit was a Sega game. Yeah, the starter deck came out on Friday, I think. It's one of my mates got it. I'll pick it up at some point.
Not all of them
Should be relatively easy to get hold of that one for a while.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Taya.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
All right, Clive. Who's this cool
Mid.
character? Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Is she going to start throwing Yorkshire puddings at us?
Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
What do you mean? This is the music, Reese.
Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, that's the in-game music. Burying his face in a dusty old Tom. I'm not dusty.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Come on then, Mid. What's going on?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
You like this accent, Mo?
The people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto.
Interesting.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She's from up north. It's where to start?
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, we've got a new crafting recipe. It's pretty good, Mo. Yeah, I can see why people are a little bit disappointed by it because it's very much not like a traditional Final Fantasy game. But the combat's pretty good. The story's basically Game of Thrones. It looks beautiful. I don't think it's particularly long either, which is always quite nice. Oh, do you, Mole? I work with one. But it's Macclesfield's accent, so around that area anyway. Yeah, who wants to be normal?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapours that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadlands hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen being nice for a change. Ah, okay.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
My England geography is not great then.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook. A list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. Alright, fair enough.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh, Mo, I was going to say...
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
If you want to learn UK accents, this is a good game. Because it's got, like, fucking every accent under the sun, pretty much. Except Welsh. We had one had one Welsh guy who was a bad guy, and he got fucking killed, like, immediately.
Back, are ya?
Ask about Mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though. Alright, what recipes have we got? Ah, there we go. We can upgrade the weapon, finally. The grindstone. When he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust. Well, we'll definitely upgrade that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And equip it. Hunter's waistcloth. Platinum cannons. Yeah, no, I'm trying to save up for... Where was it? Oh, was it not there? Oh no, sorry, it's craft, isn't it? Not, yeah, Drake Slayers. Bracelets. It's a slight upgrade, but I need some Scarletite. Haven't figured out where to get that from yet. Should have a go at every accent you encounter? Oh god, no.
And?
So shit at accents. That's kind of a cool looking sword. I'm kind of hoping for like a berserk style sword at some point. Oh, I don't think we talked to this guy yet.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere.
This bloke's from Cornwall.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
Bernard.
Least I could do.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we want to go to the world map. Just travel over to Martha's. God, the one thing about this generation I constantly love is the fact that there is basically 0 load times for most games, or at the very least they're short. Oh, what have we got here? Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Beg your pardon, Martha. What is that last one? Jesus. Oh yeah, Mo, we got a big. He's not a doggo, he's a wolf, and you can pet him.
You're all right, boy.
So it's a 10 out of 10.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. Can I port to it? No, it's like right in the fucking middle, isn't it? Of course it is. You bastards! You know what you're doing. Guess we get the chocobo out. Load times just like our Tomo. Best things come in short packages.
Please, teach me how to fight.
There she is.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Bullseye. Yeah, afraid so, Mol. Is this over here somewhere? You said it. I just confirmed it. How did you like it, Crow?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
He Christian, Mol.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, Mol, confirming someone is a Christian thing, isn't it?
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
Ma and Pa? It is it?
This shouldn't take long.
Right, how do I play the game again? More enemies, good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this move. So we'll get close together for me. Thank you. More! Oh, it's a big one.
Nice try.
Nice. Love a parry. Getting alright at the old dodging.
Nice try.
Nice. That's what she said. Wait, to which bit? Sorry. Some nice, nice materials there.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Hard lesson that, isn't it? Can't live in the past.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Just want to have a look in the town. There's probably some loot. I'd imagine.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
Oh.
I'm to be wed.
Seeing that, like, what the tone of this game is like, Guy's probably gonna be dead by the end of the stream. No one's allowed to be happy. There you go. Knew there'd be something. But it's actually. Oh, look at that! There's a boss thing over there where. I think that's the most boss arena of all time. Might not be now though. Might be later on. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, there'll be one of the like legendaries over here, or the requests, whatever they call them. No chests. Nah. All right, let's go back. See what this workshop's all about. What does that mean? Explain your work.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
No, that's not good enough. F minus. With a sad face on it.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I mean, you probably are, yeah. Breath of Earth. I haven't used the Earth thing yet, actually. Oh, really? Well,
for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, what was that? Was that a new side quest opened up? Yes, sirree. 2, in fact. One of them's... I forget what that one means. Like, does that mean we just get an item from it?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Good old Torgor. Yeah, what's... Rodrigo?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigo.
That's Rodrigo, okay.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you.
Of course.
No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. I want to see how close we are to the next level. of renown. He's a virgin. At removing brands, right? You don't know something else that we don't.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so we got that next. Combo damage. 350 after that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I think we've got all of the hunts so far, haven't we? Yes.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
I don't think that always means what you think it means.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
Probably at the pub.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, we might go and do those before we progress the story. Might as well. I'm kind of intrigued to see what this item is we're going to get. Let's get the missing guys done first. This time it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype flips out.
I love chocobos. Hello, hello.
Get me back on my feet.
Straight home now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
One Piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I'll fuck them up.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Won't let that happen. No, I don't even really need the chocobo, but...
Good girl.
It's like 5 seconds away.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Fuck off, little gits. Hopefully, should be able to take him out in one go. Not quite.
Nice try.
Yeah, boy. That works. No, stop. Stop it, Clive. Stop. There you go. I forgot you can do that move in the air. A bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. And we'll go and do the other one. Get some leaves for him. I think just run to this one.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Of course, there's a bunch of raptors in the way. Too slow. That's quite a lot of XP. Ammonia.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Did someone hear ammonia?
Be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Yeah, did someone hear ammonia and think, ammonia? Alright, see what we get from this.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
A wild herb that when brewed into an infusion can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Slap him.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
It's me when I step on a Lego.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
We did it. Bunch of renown. So what, yeah, do we actually get something from this as well? No, so does it... I guess it was just the materials that you get. I wonder if you might get like an unlock of some kind. So in theory, this one down here probably won't get a... We'll probably just get some like renown and maybe a bit of XP.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Yeah,
If
you're
I'd
not wrong
just
actually, Mol.
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Nice. Not quite a level. No, we didn't. Okay, I don't know what the item thing means then. Breath of fire. I think we can get another thing from the renowned lady now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. What's that say? Travelling Terpsichorean? What's that? What's a Terpsichorean?
Here you are.
Okay. So, yeah, 350
Come
for the next
again.
one.
I may have more for you.
Next set of quests should see to that. Let's go and see what's up with Torgal.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Why does our dear boy turn into a lightning dog?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about
That's what I'm
Torgal.
wondering.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
It's not a spoiler, dude, no.
In one of our bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Oh, okay.
His name was Fenrir.
Ah, okay.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Bastards.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? They know what they're doing.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Torgal, don't be burying your face in anyone's nuts, mate. Yeah, cheers for the description there, Reese. Terpsichorean is a dancer, apparently.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Can you imagine actually working your fingers to the bone? That'd be pretty sore, wouldn't it? Right, what have we actually unlocked here? Does it make potions or something?
Settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Is there any more goodies unlocked in here? I guess this probably isn't going to be properly ready for a while, is it?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okie dokie. Right, what's going on with Viv then?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
It's calling it a dungeon. What kind of interest are we talking here?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
All right. You're just going to wait there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Nanny?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
He's a quite stout looking man, isn't he? He's definitely not gone hungry. Fucking hell, that is a big crystal.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
This guy's like comically evil.
The Empire will live on.
Yeah, I think it would be against the Geneva Convention. Yeah.
Yes, sire.
I'm assuming Dion will probably come to our side at some point. Wait, who has a point? was worried about you there for a second, Reese.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Martin! Give me just a sec, my dear. I think we're nearly at the end of this cutscene. This guy's fucking evil.
Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So evil, this dude.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Talking of evil. Alright, let's pause it there for a sec. Martin! How you doing, man? Let me just go into this screen for a sec. Why not? Let's chuck it in there for a min. They're both shitbags. They deserve each other. Thanks, Mo. Thanks for giving a shout out. Everyone, give Martin a follow if you aren't doing so already. If you aren't, you're basically dead to me. Martin, how's Bloodborne going, dude? Addy? All right, man. Thom the Spade? What? No, I can't be late today because we've got anime night tonight. Oh, did you? Did you get anything good? Got super rare Luffy. Oh, is that the one in like he's got the little red costume on? Good story behind. You think he's pretty cool? Good story behind him. Reese, are you like? I don't know if you're like trolling or not. You like the king? Risha said, he does have a point. People and buildings are indeed replaceable in this video game. I mean, it's morally wrong, but of course, it's not a lie. It's not, but he's like, doesn't give a shit. That's the point. He doesn't care what happens to them. He is willing for they're gonna die. But he doesn't care. King is a douche, yeah. Fuck's sake, Thom. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you got Afro. I wouldn't say he's a well-developed character. He's almost like the opposite. I'd say he's one of those... I think there's two types of good evil character, and that is one that is just plain evil. Like, the guy is just plain evil. He's not, like, really... I wouldn't say he's well-developed. He's just evil. And the other is one that's got, like... is like a morally grey bad guy. But yeah, is Bloodborne going well, dude? Welcome in, everyone, though. It's good to see you. Yeah, I had to do an earlier stream today. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing earlier streams. It's just my procrastination powers are very strong. Going decent is nice. How are you finding it compares to, because you did Bloodborne recently? Are you finding it like easy to adjust to the different playstyle? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I think Afro Luffy is the strongest form, isn't it? A lot easier than Elden Ring. Really? I'm kind of surprised to hear that. I do want to play it. I'm just kind of... I get the feeling that we're going to get an inevitable Bloodborne remake or remaster. I think it would be nice to play at 60 FPS, wouldn't it? Or even the DLC as well. Oh, sorry, just need a stretch. I heard the DLC was there's like a certain boss in that that's bloody hard. Oh, cheers, Mole. They usually make the DLC tough in these things, though, don't they? Let's have another bicky. I'm gonna have a chocolate digestive this time. If I can get it out. How many have I got? I got 3 left. I'll have 1. Oh really? You've improved, dude. Martin has evolved. Have you decided what you're going to do after Bloodborne? Are you a digestive fan, Addy? I mean, how can you not be? Like, the only reason you wouldn't be a fan of them is if you hadn't had one before. Oh, why your messages phone sent? It could be... Oh no, I wondered if it might have been my restream thing, but it's not. Yeah, I haven't done Demon Souls. I haven't done Demon Souls actually. Full stop. Oh yeah, you still got Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you're not going to finish off Secret Rings, Martin? Oh, is Twitch being a cunt? Standard. Fucking hell. I'm still planning to do a complete playthrough of all the Sonic games, so I'm going to have to do that at some point. That could be interesting. Alright, Mer. How you doing? Yeah, that one could be interesting. The Black Knight as well is going to be similarly fairly interesting, I think. Snake would rather flash his secret ring than 100% it. I never finished Sonic Heroes. I got to the jungle stage and I peaced out because I think it was like mega glitched on the original Xbox. No, I get it. There's no point in forcing yourself through it, Martin, if it's that bad. I don't know how best to play it. I'd probably emulate it, but I don't know if you can actually... I think you have to have motion controls for that one, don't you? Oh, Sonic Adventure 1, I'll really enjoy playing, I think. Like, even though the game is, let's face it, the game is jank, and Martin will probably back me up on this because he played it recently. The game is jank, but it's so charming, that game. Most known ring going. What? Is this only Martin's? Showing your ring off. Yeah, it's like a jank as fuck game, but it's got it makes me feel good. I'm gonna say it again just for the new people, just to see if they leave. after me saying this, but I think Sonic Adventure 1 has aged better than Sonic Adventure 2 has. Personally. Wait, what? Sonic 1 is the Mega Drive one, Reese. Sonic Adventure 1 is the first Dreamcast one. I think people have more nostalgia for SA2, but I think because of Shadow. I'm not a massive Shadow fan though. But Sonic Adventure 1, I don't know. I've just got more. I've got better memories of that one. I've played Sonic 1 on stream already. I've done the Master System and the Mega Drive one. But if I ever get round to doing a proper playthrough of all of them again, I might restart it and do some new playthroughs. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it, Martin. Like, the SA2 has some like amazing levels. Like, the first level is incredible, isn't it? Like, that's one of the best levels in any game, any Sonic game. But I just kind of want to play. I just want to play as Sonic and Shadow, really. Don't really want to play as like the Tails and Robotnik levels are annoying because all you hear is beep 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 beep, like when you're fucking locking targets on shit. That is the whole level, just beep beep beep. And then Rouge and Knuckles, it's just the treasure hunting shit. I was never a massive fan of in the in SA1 either. Oh really, Addy? What, the original, the OGs? Hate the nerfed radar. Yeah, I don't remember it being nerfed actually, but I mean, you could if you emulated it, Crow. I suppose you could just use save states, but the levels are short enough that you probably don't need to. So once you get through a level, you've done it. It will save. All the ones on Mega Drive, Mega CD. Ah, okay. I think the only one on the Mega Drive I haven't played on stream is 3D. And technically Mean Bee Machine, but I wasn't really counting that. But I've done 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles and CD on stream. 3 and Knuckles is probably the game I'm the best at in the world. Sorry, it's the game I'm best at. I don't know why I added in the world. I'm not the best in the world. But it's the game I'm the best at. Because I played it so much when I was younger. Oh, because they're not buried, are they? Oh no, it's a sequence. That was it, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game, because I don't have huge amounts of time. We will continue to chat. Don't worry. Don't you panic. That will be a good next song. Let's go back here. I think we've got more. Oh, yeah, Spinball I did on stream as well. I had to save state for that one. That was fucking... The last level's so hard.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Uncle Byron.
Only one way to find out.
One way to find out. Yeah, Sonic Spinball. I can get through the first...
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
First 2 stages, no problem. The 3rd stage is a bit of a problem, but I can manage it. And then the last level is... God damn, it's so hard. I haven't decided yet, because technically there's... there's slightly different, well, there's big differences in the versions, but the main levels are the same. I'd probably play the Saturn one because I prefer the special stages.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
Sir
He really is
Wade.
the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
I like both, Addy.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Yeah, both are good, Addy. I really like the Saturn soundtrack as well.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh, mine? Okay, thanks.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I get the horrible feeling that Byron is gonna fucking betray us. My bread is buttered on the Mega Drive, but not gonna lie, the Saturn looks way better, plus the special stages are fun. Also, if you're gonna play the Mega Drive version, there's a mod for it. The actual director's cut. I think you need the Steam version of for it to work. Do you know what's in the director's cut, Addy? I just fought Kupka, Martin, the Titan bloke, because we cut his hands off. If that lets you know where I am.
In a little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone.
Was a hell of a scrap, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Why don't you like him,
I'm
Gav?
leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Because he made you carry a load of coins up. Oh, I thought we had some more shit to kill there. Turn to Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's built like a brick shithouse, isn't he? Alright, so I think this is a new, completely new area, isn't it? The Velcroy Desert. Vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. I hate sand. I forget the entire quote.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Oh, that's alright, dude. Don't worry. So we've got... What we got? Overworld map screen. Time challenge mode. New enemies, improved controls. Supersonic level editor. Save game, password system, bug fixes. Okay. So not like a major difference. Just some like nice tweaks. Yeah, I'd have to, because I wasn't originally going for like full emerald clears or anything like that, because I don't really want to use save states, but it was like with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I actually had to use a map to get one of the last rings because I'd gone too far. But yeah, I'd kind of want to play the Saturn one just for the special stages, because they're so cool. I don't mind. I think the special stage is actually impressive in the Mega Drive one, but I don't know. I love the half pipe levels in Sonic 2, so seeing 3D ones was really cool at the time. It's a big ass desert.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Should we just get on the chocobo?
Ready, go?
He gets his own.
Quietly now. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thanks for the embarrassing story, Unc. Oh, nice, Martin. Enjoy your run, dude. Thanks for the raids, as usual. Another casual 10k.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I wager.
Everyone's got a chocobo.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Just wondering if there's any loot here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Mega Drive is just brain off mode. Oh, what? Cause are you that good at it, Addy? It's well busy, isn't it, this place?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Cheeky drinky. Going to the pub.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Such a smart boy. I do remember them being one of the easier special stages, actually. I never really played the Mega Drive version. Not properly.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
She recognized us. Oh, Josh is here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Does she know what Clive looks like? Not that we can properly see his face here, but...
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
It's gonna be a scrap.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
It's like Luffy.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, silly Billy.
Try it.
Just like that.
It's you.
Battered. Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, I forget you've met Boa now, haven't you? She's at Impelled Down, Crow. Yeah, it was an easy one today.
For your trouble.
Get some more
Word of
tables.
advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I forget how you say her name. Is it Jote or Jote? I don't know if she knows what we look like.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Byron's a grown lad. He needs to eat.
Clive?
Left his fucking carrots. What a penis.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I don't know if you'll be up to date that quickly, Mole. Yeah, well, I think so, Crow, yeah. Hell of an arc. That end up being, I think that's an old woe's tale, isn't it? The whole carrots being able to let you see better in the dark. Like, not literally, but it's meant to be like vitamins that are good for your eyes or something, but I don't know if it actually worked out that way.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
What we got here? Once you go flat... you always need to chat? I don't know.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Take a sniff, good sir, is not something I want to hear very often.
Butter in that furnace, get it stoked.
What's that? It's all lies. Only glasses make you see in the dark.
You rest, girl.
Is it big Big Carrot is trying to make us buy more carrots. Just checking for some chests around here.
Why is the tavern shut?
Sorry, mate, our fault. My treasure sense is a tingling. Told you. Do you not like carrots? Oh man, I love a carrot. Nice and crunchy.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. That's there's a lot of things going on with that sentence.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this down, such a
A lot of things going on with that sentence.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal cream.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
God, calm down, mate. Just want to talk to that lady outside the inn, see if she's pissed off.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Sorry.
I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I mean, they did start it, to be fair. Nah, I don't use my muscles. I have treasure sense, yes. loot sense. I'm just good at scraping areas for loot. It's kind of a cool little town.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Have not booked my eye test, no.
Plates and pots!
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Oh, a hot bath.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I don't think that would be a good use of your points, considering we're in an area with no combat. Ah, lizard boy. Look at that, see? Get all the goblin coins. Got that SA1 radar hacks, yeah. Just can hear it pinging in my head. Now we got a merchant.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. Breath of lightning. Lightning rods cool down by 5 seconds. I don't really want to buy any of that stuff yet. More music that I can't be asked to buy.
Thank you for your custom.
I didn't buy anything. Shouldn't be thanking me.
For Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well...
Lies.
Thank you all the same.
He's a lying toe rag.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I'm beginning back to Drake's family.
Not like we've got a reason to.
It was here. It was pointing to here, wasn't it?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, there you go.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not...
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further.
Further?
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
We're gonna go and have a bath.
Lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Ambush?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill all of you. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Explode his dick off. Any spoils? Yeah, a few. Anyone else want to have a go?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
What is going to be at the Lock of Leisure, I wonder?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Not what I was expecting.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh, trust.
Everyone
Okay.
knows
Shit.
that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means.
It's Mama.
Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Sausage roll?
Tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
You're doing lots of little odd jobs.
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I've never played Lost Vikings, Addy. Either of them. Did you know that was a Blizzard game? Not many people know this. Actually, no, it's probably untrue. Oh, I spot another sign. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. What does this mean?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Nicking all the crystals. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good stream game or not, actually. Could be.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
It's a puzzle game, isn't it? Lost Vikings, like a puzzle platformer of sorts.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread,
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave.
Hello,
What can I do for you,
ladies.
soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Gave you a load of money.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
You're going to Aldi? I did say upstairs, didn't? Upstairs is in here, or? You want some fajitas?
Huh? Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's throwing his money around. You're allergic, Addy. Thank you, Mole. Yeah, I'm actually needing the stretches today. Lovely. What's going on, Byron? It's because I slept in the chair.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
It's a popinjay.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Guy's an alcoholic. Mine's a tavern shut.
Come on.
Alright, let's get over there. Just check out some of these buildings on the way, just in case. Could be some loot. Scary spitters. Oh. Desert's Roses. I don't think I've got any of those yet, considering this is my first jaunt in the desert.
I'll take it from here.
That's a fucking shit ton of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Here to kick your ass.
Yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's kill that arsehole. More? Oh no, not the chocobo. I feel bad now. There we go. Oh, do you have intolerances, Addy? Made it to Aldi, guys. What do we all want? Can I have some bickies and some crips, please? Mint Imperials, okay. Oh, celiac, okay. Damn, dude. That's rough. It's just lactose for me.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough
to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Is your mum the same, Addy?
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Ah, okay. Cheers, Mole. Love a chocolate finger.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second.
Even
is
he's
a
laughing at Clive, his name.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Big mad.
Here, wear this.
Oh, we've got another badge for our collection. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, pretty bird.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
New friend. Sassy bastard.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Nice. More renown. A little bit more. Oh, that might push us over the threshold, actually. Or was it 350? I can't remember. Oh, Lubor's got a... Oh, no, he hasn't. Someone behind him has got a side quest.
I've even forged a butter knife.
Sava?
Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
No clue.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
We'll help him out. What are your favourite mints, Addy? Not really. I don't like mint for the most part. I don't like a glacier mint.
I could give you a hand if
They
you
still
like.
even make those.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
Humbugs are good, actually. Yeah,
Everyone needs all the capable hands he can find.
they are good.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lupor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
See, minty chocolate is not something I've never been keen on minty chocolate. And minty chocolate is a no. Orange chocolate is
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
very specific stuff. There's a lot of it I'm not keen on. Is there any more quests there? Looks like it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Terry's chocolate orange is the greatest. Love a Terry's.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Flesher.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Thank you. You're the odd one out here, Mol.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is to place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
What's your favourite ice cream? Oh yeah, see, like matchsticks and after eights were no good for me. After eight is kind of acceptable, but I wouldn't eat more than like one, generally.
Silver
silver platters.
We've got some more people to ask here.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the
This chappie?
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Ah, okay.
I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
No.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the whites and buds.
I didn't know they did dairy milk mint buttons.
My carpets have pride of place.
There's probably like other Biscoff ones though, isn't there?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Milky bar
Only
buttons.
that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's.
Magic
who sells
stars are good.
metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Fucking love chocolate. Let's go and find this lady first.
Ready, go?
Get it done. Why are you going so fast? Yeah, I'm not that fussy when it comes to chocolate, as long as it's not American chocolate. From my experience.
Straight home now.
Oh, love a dairy milk.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You want some limestone?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
You're a big, strong girl, Mole. You can carry
Do
it.
you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
You forgot the wraps. That was the way you originally went, wasn't it?
Come on.
Alright, both of those are... actually, we can just port, can't we? Be quicker. Chocolate for dinner, then.
No good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My
Fresh bread, warm
carpets!
from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Weights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get
Let's
going.
antagonise this guy.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Lame.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright, let's get our limestone.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
There's some fucking bombs over there. Why can't I pick it up?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
How do I get to those ones? Oh, we've got to go right around.
Come on.
Come on,
Do you have to go
gate's
far,
open now, we can press
Mole,
on.
to get to Aldi?
What the hell are those things?
Oh, that's alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's get all the loot while we're here.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot. Bath bomb. Into the fire. Old Faithful. Nice. She got like a rucksack or something. Why, right?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Should help him out a bit. I wondered if we could get over there. It doesn't look like it.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Ah,
Right.
money.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
We like money. You got like bags for life. Oh, we didn't get any money. Fuck you then. What are you giving us? Ah, Scarletite. Nice. Thank you. Breath of Inferno.
Weights and pods!
Let's go and hand this other shit in as well.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
The brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I wonder if this is actually how you get impurities out of iron. Does it work in real life? I assume it does.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
What side have you got, Mole?
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Got our steps in.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Copperberg's alright. I actually rate Old Moot over that, though. Love a bit of Old Moot. What's that? Alska? Is that meant to be Alaska cider, or is it Alska? Oh, nice, Mole. How many singles did you get? It is Alska, okay. I've not heard of those. We haven't got an oldie near us, though, sadly. Is it up here that I'm after? Yeah.
Yes, they're quite salt. Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Yeah, never had Alska. I'm not that fussy when it comes to cider. I'll pretty much drink any. I don't like cloudy cider as much. I want it to be like cold.
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Yeah. Old Moot's good. I drank, found Old Moot when we went to New Zealand. That's where, I think that's where it originates from. Oh really, Reese? Just one voucher? Where'd you get that from? Alright, we can go... So we can't go this way, I'm guessing. No.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Thing is, while I like those, like, non-apple ciders, I do find they're a bit too sickly. Can only have, like, one. Yeah, Thatcher's Haze isn't too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a YouTube sub? Thank you, whoever that was. Very kind. Sorry, they don't show up on my OBS, so I can't actually see them. Sorry.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Jeez.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
I hate Black Dragon. That's way too bitter for me. The Jaw. Do we have to go to the Jaw first? Escaping chasm worn through ageless stone serves as the Republic's sole gateway to Drake's Fang. There's a mark in the region. Okay. We just unlocked some more marks. Wonder if we should do those. Let's go back home for a minute. See what marks we've got. Oh, I think I can make my new braces as well while we're here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Black Dragon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about mid. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. As long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her. What items have you got?
Then.
Go on then. These aren't new, are they? No. It said you had something new. What the fuck was it? Was it music? Oh, it's this shit. Increases XP earned by 15%. I always like an XP bonus item. Oh, we got increases gil earned by 35%. The Wages of Warcraft increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That seems pretty good as well. I might use all of those. I wonder if the Golden Testament stacks. Beautifully illuminated scroll containing the writings of the tongueless prophet Lilivol, who is believed to have spread the gospel of Gilbard the Lender across Southern Storm. Treatise in which the renowned astrologer Osmo claims to have successfully mapped the eastern autumn skies and proceeds to explain how the star's location is relevant in the fortification of the spirit. You bought 15 cards more. Can we do a cider testing? I don't know many places that are good for testing cider. Okay, on a boat trip this weekend, the first day it's get pissed on the boat, then the second day it's breakfast in the morning at the Spoons. Usually get a black dragon to start on hair of the dog for the day of drinking hair. Christ, starting with a black dragon in the morning is hell of a thing to go for. Oh, you went for... Did you get rares? I take it. And then Wages of Warcraft. It's said that in his 70 years as combat trainer, Rasset the Younger saw to the training of over 10,000 soldiers, focusing on efficiency over brute strength. Fortunately, before he passed, he dictated his learnings to one of his acolytes so that future generations might partake in his wisdom.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's grab these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Don't want to grab these ones just yet.
Come again. Or don't.
Come again or don't. I don't care. Increases gil earned by 25%. I don't know if I want to get rid of the Berserker ring is the problem. I think XP is probably a good one to have now. Gil earned by 35%. I guess that's going to be better anyway. Do I get rid of the Berserker's ring? I need to look into, again, like how much extra it actually gives. Zerka ring. FF16. What's that? Lemon lime bow? Is that strong bow? Because if that is indeed what you're asking, the answer is no. I'm not a fan. Strongbow is the worst cider. I'll drink it in a pinch. It's worse on tap than it is in a can, weirdly. Like every other cider's better on tap, but Strongbow is worse somehow. Just seeing what people are saying about it. Yeah, it seems like more people don't like it than like it. I think I'll probably take it off and I'll use the Wages of Warcraft instead. I think anything that increases the amount of like points or XP or anything you get is gonna be better, and it's better to get it earlier than later on.
I'm not much bothered either way.
We'll grab this upgraded thing as well.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Drake Slayer's bracelets. It's only slightly better, but might as well make it.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
There you go. Let's see what our renown is like.
And finish the job.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Unless you're 16, there's no reason to drink Strongbow. God. It is awful. Honestly.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, here we go. So you've unlocked the next stuff. Desert Roses, Briar Clam Shells, and a shitload of ability points. 2 meteorites. High Cleric's Medallion. Healing potency of high potions by 25%. Not great.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Gotta say. Boop, 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 boop. We got a new one. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Okay, a hill to die on. Might as well do this while we're here. I've never had a Frosty Jack. Alright, let's have a look where this is. Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. In the most northeastern part of the Velcroy Desert next to the Bandit's Bed. Oh, actually, yeah, local map. Northeastern. Next to the Bandit's Bed. I guess that's up here somewhere. Oh, sorry, no, it's right on the other edge, isn't it? My bad. Let's go and find it.
Ready, go?
Probably kill me a couple of times, but should be some good XP in it.
All right.
I'll have a wander around here as well. Oh.
No need to ride from here.
That might not have been a good idea. Oh, that's what I was going to change, actually. The I don't fully like the camera in combat. There's the... where was it? Player follow attack. Behind Clive while attacking. Yeah, I think I want that. We'll try it, see how it changes it. Camera doesn't like me either. Alright. It's a mutual thing then. I don't like Magnas either. Or Bulmers actually. I think they're not both not great. Personally. Like those three, Strongbow, Bulmers and Magnas are I think the three worst siders. Can't get in here, can we? Treasure sense is tingling. Look at that. A mithril belt. This better not be better than what I've just fucking upgraded. Good, okay. Even rarer than platinum, mithril is highly sought after by both engineer and general alike. Its ethereal conductivity a boon to the former, its featherlight weight a boon to the latter. I don't think we can upgrade blue stuff, can we? Unfortunately.
Come on.
Oh, is that a Stouffer Press mole? Or is it inches? Where was it? Spoons or? First pub. Oh, it's probably in. Yeah, it was inches. Yeah, that's my favourite cider. But I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. Yeah, it's very, very easy to drink.
All right.
A bit too easy, I'd say. A leg eater? Ugh. Yeah, I got a big old sweet tooth. What's an inches and black? Alright, it should be around here somewhere. In theory. Oh, is there something down here? Ah. $33 gil, that's what's here. Oh, blackcurrant, okay. I was thinking it. Oh, there you go. What is this thing?
Be safe.
Oh, it's like a turtle. That's Tito Calon.
Well, Clive. I need a bigger sword.
Okay, so can I hit it from the front? Ow. Oh, look at that. Alright, not bad. What is that? I'm getting these parries down, like, slowly. Nice. Nice. Didn't actually dodge that one. Bit close there.
You're finished.
Nice. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad actually for a B grade. That's quite a lot of money we got there. Some more scarlatites, good.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Just walk through it now. Can only hear from the front, Tom? Fuck off. You got ejected from Spoons for asking for a snake bite and black? Really? All right, now. Let's calm down. All right, let's go. What is actually here? The jaw. I didn't look. I think I got to this place, but I didn't actually go to it. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth exploring. Oh wait, does this just go back where I came? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Drake's Fang is. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. It's a big old geode. Nice hands.
Fuck! Why do they start?
To keep punching him into the table?
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see,
Right, Martin?
Hugo? You are weak.
Good run.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This isn't going to end well, is it? Fucking hell, Martin.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
8K in 40 minutes is insane, dude. Building up that stamina. The fuck is that? Like orcs or something?
Orcs.
Oh, it literally is orcs, okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
We have to stealth. No, not necessarily. It's fucking dark.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Alright, hopefully I can get this bit finished before...
They spotted us.
Before anime nights. Die, bitches. There you go. Didn't have to be stealthy. It's fine. Cardiff's kind of flat. I was going to say, Wales isn't in general, though, is it? Yeah, we like Clive.
Taken over the entire mine.
Good old Torgal. Where's the loot? Give me the loot. Bitch.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
What's that? We need a pole. For what? Wales is a hilly bitch. Ah, okay. See, I like a hill. It's green as well, isn't it? Mine. I like a place to be green. Green and hilly. Oh, for an Assassin's Creed stream? No. I'm not gonna do Assassin's Creed on stream. It's a stream killer. from nearly every stream I've seen. Oh, is there no physical for Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I won't be getting it for a while then. Nice parks as well. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, they might do one later down the line, maybe. Which way do you want to go? Through there? Okay. Treasure! So I don't know, I said it like Matt Berry there. Treasure! Father! There you go. That's what we want. That's what we want. What's the time actually? Got to keep an eye out. I've got to send the alert out for anime night soon.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Need to get that guy up the top, ideally. A little bit slow down. Very nice. Good bit of XP there. It's 8, Martin. Physical but code in a box. Fuck that. That's the worst way of doing it. I won't be buying that until it's incredibly cheap digitally then. Interested to see what the reviews are like for it. Favor of Lightning. It's just gonna be a cooldown, isn't it? Of sorts.
Won't be going any further this way.
You could climb over that, mate. Just a lazy bast.
This must be the way out.
I thought he was allergic to stairs there for a sec. That went well for you boys, didn't it? Right, should we use some of our ability points? Could get the last limit break, although I haven't really been using it. Should really upgrade these and try these out. Oh wait, I did. I just haven't tried them yet. Upheaval. I wonder if I might swap Titan for lightning. Because that could work in place of pile drive. But I could also use this cool wind-up move. Actually, we can do that. We do that. Got Raging Fists as well, looks cool. Yeah, I do like the AoE attack. Let's grab the last limit break too. Why not? It's $400 collector's edition, comes with a 40cm statue of Wukong. $400. Collector's editions are like crazy money now, aren't they? I think they're more expensive because they make less of them now, though. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to try it, actually, Martin, because it's the main block, isn't it? For it, was it this one? Titanic block, yeah. You know what? I'm going to try it. Let's swap that out. Give it a go. What did you use? Did you use wind up or upheaval, or which ones did you use? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button here. Because Raging Fists looks cool, but you're kind of locked in with that. That's just one big move, like big damage move. And that's just good AoE. I think that's probably the one I'd want. We'll give it a go. Big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Give it a go now. Interesting. Where does it actually want me to get the bar into there? Or do you just hold it down for as long as possible? Is it like a sweet spot? Damn it. Damn it, too late. plus. Hold it till it's red. Oh, so you don't like fully charge it. No, Gamescom's tomorrow night, Reese. Yeah, tomorrow night. I don't know, maybe I didn't put tomorrow, I don't know. Here with Jeff, yeah. The Gamescom one's not been amazing most of the time, but should be something good at least. Have to fight our way through this.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That is pretty. I'll tell you what, let's let me just do the anime night alert quickly while I still can. At Weebs. Weebs. Oh, there we go. Lovely. I don't feel like I'm... Oh, Chismel. I don't feel like I'm, like, fully, like, taking advantage of everything. Like, I'm not looking at the... how all the characters link together and, like, the relationships and all that. But on a basic level, I am, yes. Finding it hard to kind of keep track of all the different nations and stuff. Oh! But the main plot, yeah, it's fairly simple, isn't it, for the most part so far. Potion, we can be having a battle here. See if we can work out this perfect parry.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, the big boy. The spirit's within. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Right, so the red area is where you want to get it. Whoa! That does decent damage. matters. And again. See how much damage we can do here. Not bad. Nice. The Undertaker? What the fuck? I didn't even look at the name. Didn't realise he retired into Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean, Crow. That's the reference I thought it was going for. Favor of lightning, thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. He was a dead man walking, yeah.
Seems we're expected.
All right.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Never saw Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Heard it was a bit balls, but looked good. God, like a wrestling puns.
Did the orcs do this too?
Probably not. So much gil. You don't find a lot of gil, do you? It's mostly from the battles and stuff. The charge on those moves isn't nearly as much as I thought it would be. Chokeslammed his way to a crystal shower of piss. What the fuck? Yeah, the gil isn't... I have got the gil accessory on, but I'll probably get rid of it soon enough. Haven't found huge amounts that requires it. That's so strong, that move.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
More treasure. Yeah, upgrading weapons. A few accessories I've bought. If I want to get the music as well, but like the music's crazy expensive for the jukebox. Yeah, buying CDs, yeah. Oh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Alright. So be the guy at the back then. Should we try this? I want to try the perfect block. fucking battered. Try and get the timing down on it. Bitch. It's just you just have to tap it at the right time, I'm guessing. Bollocks. That's pretty sick. I suppose it's kind of similar to the normal parry, just with the added bonus of more damage at the tail end.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen down this hallway. Fuck it out.
Too slow.
Nice. Not too bad. Okay. I would have thought it'd be that door, but... Oh wait, that was where I came. Does this go anywhere? The main mission is... What are we looking at? Into the Darkness. Does that ring a bell? Star Trek Into the Darkness. Do you reckon I got time to finish this section in the next, like, half an hour or so? Depending on if I die, obviously.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Thank you, man. Two birds, one stone, Clive.
Heart.
Is there actually anything in here?
He's
There
in
is.
the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Rolf. Oh, hang on. There's two doors here. Is this where we just came in? Yeah, okay. So it wants us to go through there, but what's down here then? Or is that just a... Oh, it's just a balcony. That, accessory we just got. Favourite of Earth. The accessories are really, like... They just seem a bit wank, honestly, for the most part. Like, 8% damage to upheaval. What's that? It's like fuck all, really, isn't it? Or is it worth an accessory slot, I guess, is the argument. I would say not. The inner sanctum. We're going to have a scrap here as well.
Just what I needed.
Jesus Christ. Absolutely battered. No more bravery for you. Damn it. Holy shit, that is a really good move. There's nothing more satisfying than just like blowing up like fucking 8 enemies at once. Oh, I smell another icon fight.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What's up, Pro?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again. What's wrong with him?
He's mesmerized by the titties.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Okay.
I'll kill you, Roscoe! Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Was a bit kinky, wasn't it?
Come on. Find him. We've
out! Come to me, Ifrit!
Mysterious stranger's back. Does that mean there's like 3 dominants of fire? Oh shit. Here we go. He's a big lad. It's like Attack on Titan. Music needs to fucking chill out, man. He's not a good-looking character, is he? Bless him.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Have we got like a shield? Okay. That's not a stone. Just threw a fucking spaceship at us. Climbers learn the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Okay, hold it for longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Is it okay, the bar's similar then. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Good shit. Bastards. Can't get the timing down on the magic as well. Don't know if how close I have to be to hit him there. Shit, it's like a bit in Avengers. Don't eat it. Dentists hate him.
What the hell has he done?
Jesus. All right. It's like Asura's Wrath.
Thunder, help me. It's too. Oh, die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, man. Okay, so we can... I don't know if I can actually hit these or not. This music's a bit out of place for the rest of this game so far. This is anime as fuck. I think that's the way to do it. This is insane. That was a lot of damage. That was like 600k damage and it only did that much damage to his health. It's gonna be a long old fight.
I've got you now.
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm hitting him with that. I don't think I am. I think you have to be like right next to it. Its music is crazy. Damn, too early. There you go, that's better. Staggered him. Same again. Ah, you bastards. What is this music, dude? Don't stand in the spicy stuff. Damn, wrong way. That's better. What is going on with this tune? Deck, thank you for the raid, man. You're gonna have to bear with me. We're kind of, I don't want to break the flow of the fight up. Thanks for the raid, man. I saw you come back. How was your first stream? Brent, welcome in. Shinoko, welcome in. This is an intense fight. Damn it. You're slowly whittling him down. Too late. I'm not doing this very well at all. I missed him again. You have to be like right next to him to do damage with that. How was Batman? Staggered him again. Gonna take that other arm. Yeah, I heard that port wasn't very good. You're gonna slap him with it. His arm's exposed. Oh my god, what? I guess we gotta break all of these so they don't hit us. God, how high do we go? straight for his bonks. I think we got him. Jesus Christ. Did you get the mother crystal? Oh, okay. Really? Alright. Sure. Guy will not die. Through that shit. This music is like needs to calm down a bit. Ow. He's nearly got him. I think this is it. Fuck! Is that Torgal? Oh, Tifa, okay.
You can do it.
Okay. Fight fire with fire, I guess. Jesus. Oh. These fights, man, are gonna be the end of me. Seriously. They just take in the entire Mother Crystal. Man, this song is seriously nice. Oh, he Thanos'd his ass.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
He looks unwell.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
He does look like, a bit like an engineer, actually.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Josh was here again. Oh no, it's the same. Oh yeah, no, it means he's nearby, doesn't it? Torgal was just like that entire fight. I got no beef with you, Titan.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Looks a bit like Akiyama from Yakuza.
Fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I think Torgo was taking a well-earned break there. I was thinking that, Kel. I didn't want to kind of ruin the cutscene though.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Whoa. Give me a place to stop. I've got dinner waiting for me.
Some medicine, my lord?
Keep seeing this medicine girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I'm guessing the king won't like that. Seeing as he's super evil.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Don't worry, Martin. I assumed there would be one after it. Yeah, thanks again, Deck. Enjoy your dins, man. I'm going to enjoy mine soon. I'll talk to you later.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can you tell it off screen so I can have my dinner? Clive just destroyed that entire place. Well, that's a hell of a place to end it, I think, isn't it? Is it actually going to let me... No, I'm actually going to have to go in, aren't I? Fine. I just need to get to a bit where I can save. He's a good boy. Oh, okay, cool. It's going to be straight away. Good stuff.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, that was a hell of a battle. I wasn't expecting a third phase, I have to admit. There we go. Yeah, very good shit. Not too bad on the old timing front either. How far through would you say I am now, Martin, by the way? I do like the Titans combat power actually as well. It's so fun. But no, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. But yeah, good. More on Wednesday. I should be back. If you go to the main PS menu, it says, oh, does it? What, on the, like there? How do I find out? You reckon about 60 or 70%? Okay. Oh, Concords. Everyone's going to be playing Concords. Oh, 63. Okay, I must have missed it. Oh, dear. Yeah, what a game. I am enjoying it. It's very not Final Fantasy. That's all right. Don't worry, man. I will trust your judgment. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy at all, but I don't feel like that's a bad thing in this case. It's very excellent. Did we give Deck a shout out as well? There you go. Whoever isn't following Deck already, Mr. Sukanami, please give him a follow. I was thinking actually today because I saw Martin and Deck were streaming earlier. It was like the big three were streaming again. It was nice. It's like the olden days. Yeah, it's good. I'm really liking it. It's kind of, I feel like it's getting better as time goes on as well. If that makes sense. Yeah, the side quests aren't great, honestly, but at least at the moment, there's not a lot of them, so it's kind of bearable. So yeah, I don't really mind with that on that front. Yeah, the only thing I'd say against it is it's maybe a little bit too linear. But I don't even know if that's a problem, really. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to like dash because I need to get some food. I think we're gonna go and see Katie Caliber. She seems like the best person to raise because Kate won't mind me having to dash. Yeah, sorry I couldn't stick around for longer. Honestly, like I've enjoyed starting the stream earlier. I need to try and keep doing this because it's yeah, it's good. There we go. We'll start that raid up. Yeah, it's much better, I think. I prefer being able to like finish a bit earlier. I wouldn't finish this early normally, but anime night and dinner, so. Right, guys, say hello to Kate. I'm gonna very briefly say hello, but I'm gonna have to dash. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night for Gamescom opening night live, but I won't be doing it live. I'm gonna jump on about 8 o'clock my time, so about an hour after it starts. So if you do come in, don't spoil anything. Don't put anything in the Discord or anything. I'm just going to watch it not live. And then I'll do a proper Final Fantasy stream on Wednesday afternoon. But yes, take care, everyone. Have a good one. I'll leave you with a little bit more of this music. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Tatty bye.